Do 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 do. Hello. Okay. Hello. EPGP is back. Just like I said I would be. And I'm almost exactly on time. It's pretty amazing going, all things considered. So yes, bleaties. Today is the day. Today is the day we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this trial. I'm gonna get through it. I am going to get through it in one full solid swoop. And I don't know how many hours it's gonna take. It might take many hours, depending on how bad I am, but I think I've resolved the issue with my control pad mapping now. Had to faff around with that a bit, so now hopefully I'll actually see PlayStation inputs, and I won't be like spazzing out like I was before, going, which button is the Y button, which button is the A button? I'm using a PlayStation controller. It's only taken most of the game to get that resolved. Hey Viridian, good to see you, welcome back. Hey Pokemaric, thank you so much. It's great to see you. I hope you also have a wonderful day. I appreciate you don't want any spoilers. So, before I start talking spoilers, to give everyone a chance to settle in. So we got about halfway through. Well, no, it is halfway through. At least in terms of, we reached the intermission of trial number 4 yesterday. And I've had lots of thoughts, and I've been thinking, and I realized something. I realized something really, really important, okay? So, Viridian, you are my witness. No fucking lie, okay? No fucking word of a lie. I was laying in bed thinking about this, and I realized something. Gonta keeps asking, what is the virtual world? And he kept describing himself as being asleep. I'm starting to wonder, is it possible he really seriously actually has never seen the virtual world? I think our big boy has possibly been abused. Remember Miu mentioned that she doesn't know what the fuck happens if you swap the cables over, right? If you accidentally put the sense in one and the emotions in another, whatever, right? The two cables. She doesn't know what happens if they go in the wrong way around. What if, hypothetically speaking, Gontas were in the wrong way around? By someone else's design, okay? He didn't do this himself. Someone jacked him in the wrong way. And was able to somehow hijack his model, maybe. They were able to hijack his avatar, right? It has merit, okay. So this was no fucking lie. This was preying on my mind last night. Just thinking about how it's so weird that he keeps saying, what is the virtual world? What is the virtual world? I was asleep. What are you talking about? Like, he has no idea. Yeah, I'm not fishing for spoilers. I want everyone to hear that I said this. And if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong. Let me make this clear. I want to be wrong. I don't want anything bad to happen to Gonta. But I'm 100% convinced that this whole situation has been completely engineered by Goose. Kokichi has clearly done all of this and knows 100% about it, which is why Monokuma is so bored, right? When does Monokuma ever get bored? Monokuma is bored because he has no control in this case. It's not even fun because he knows Kokichi knows, because Kokichi's like done all of this, like he's orchestrated everything, okay? So I really am hoping, and I'm desperately wanting it to not be that, but I'm prepared for the possibility. And in fact, to prove it, hold on, I'm gonna add something. I'm gonna add something in, okay. Hold on, give me a sec, because this is, I don't know how this is gonna work. Let me see. I'm going to go to here. Do you see this? Just in case, Bleaties. Just in case. I've got myself some tissues. I've got myself some tissues, okay? I was warned I might need them. I was warned I might need the tissues, so I've bought some just for today. I've bought some just for today. So with that in mind, let's just pop those in the corner. Let's get the music going. You don't even want to make tissue jokes. Damn, this is real. So let's get the music on. Hopefully you can hear the music now. If you can't, do let me know. Hopefully it should be fine. So I'm all ready to go. I've got my tissues. I'd like my tissues to not be like in front of me though, if that's quite all right. There we go. Okay. Are we all good? Can you all hear everything? Is the music on? Hopefully you can hear the music. I'm ready. Right, let me just unselect that. There we go. CC. Perfetto. So I click C. I can see that I should all be in PlayStation mode now. So let's go. If I'm too big and I'm taking up too much of the screen, do let me know though, and I'll shrink myself. I'll make myself a smaller EP. You know, EP sheepy. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be. I'm as ready as I can be. Let's see how much of the screen I take up. A little bit too much. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let's make myself a wee bit smaller. Da da da. There we go. That's better. Okay. It's the classic. I love this tune. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Well, Monokuma and, well, I guess it is still Cubs, but only just. Only just. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanes period is 82. Pardon? Let's not. Let's not go there, okay? Father, why do you know Monophanes cycle? Yeah, I see, you know, Monotaro, I was specifically not asking that question. I was specifically not asking that question. One incest plotline wasn't enough. Let's do it again with the bears. Oh yeah. There's a lot of incest in this game. Why? What's the deal? Never mind that. Perhaps his lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Oh, bears do hibernate. He might have a point there, you know. Lack of hibernation. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Please don't tell me it's got something to do with monophony, because I don't need that kind of, like, discomfort in my life. Is it because you have a lot on your mind? I hope that's why, I guess. Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it 'cause you wanna stay friends? Man, we're getting so many possibilities here. Is it 'cause you wanna watch it in real time? He didn't say anything to that one. Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Nut. I mean, he looks awfully awake for a bear in hibernation, you feel? The eyes are wide, but I guess no one's home. Oh, trial resumed. Yeah, the one dealt with this case, the Cubs here. There's no escape from the Cubs. Poor Monotaro, he's just remembered, Bleeties. He's just remembered his mommy. He's just remembered his mommy. So I hope he's gonna help us now. Now that he's remembered that he'd forgotten, that he'd remembered that he'd forgotten, that he'd forgotten, and now he's remembered. Yeah. My head. Monotaro, pull yourself together. Oh no, it's too much for him. I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. Oh, my head. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember. You just can't remember. He just can't remember. He's gonna remember. I'm gonna make him remember. I'm gonna make him remember. If you've forgotten, maybe it's for the best. I mean, it's not for the best for me. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. Can we not have, like, is this like an incest throuple? Like with the dad and the brother? I don't know. Like what? One wasn't enough. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know. God. Daddy. Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father? I hope not. I hope not. Man, Himeko's so right. How is she always so right? Holy shit. Yeah, I would also be surprised if he doesn't die after that. Dude is, like, Monotaro, his number is up. Ryuk is sat behind him munching on an apple, just, like, watching the clock. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. Let a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that. More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off. I mean, yes. We understand Miu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her. We do. And I have got some very bad feelings about this. And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So, let's discuss her murder scheme step by step. He is so excited for this. I think he's been just looking forward to an opportunity to besmirch Miu as much as possible. I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off. I'm kind of inclined to agree with Kaito here. The fact that like Kokichi is so directing the flow here is actually kind of annoying. Hey Maria, good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, like Kokichi so clearly, so obviously, so definitely knows what's going on. And he's trying to make out that, like, we are all figuring it out, but the truth is, he already knows, and he's just reveling and dropping the breadcrumbs, and it's irksome. It is irksome. I'm not gonna lie, like, I may only have 2 brain cells, but the level of hand holding that he is delivering here really makes me want to gag him and just throw him out of the room. Let's see. Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan. Don't just ignore me and start anyway. I'm sorry, Kaito. He's just rude, you know. If she had succeeded, we would have gone past the wall between the chapel and the mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer. And to be totally honest, it is a shame she failed. She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito. As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was logged into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time. She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. But we know, we proved that. We proved that before the intermission. That was not a concern. That was not a concern. She absolutely could have made it across because we know that the 2 walls either side are in fact one wall joined. And it's actually a continuation of the same map. The loading bar in the center of the screen is the true end of the area. So we've already figured this out. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. At which point, she came to the building, she went to the roof, just like we said. So far, so good, Bleeties. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too. That's when I saw Miyu. It would have been when she saw Miyu because we were in that room right there with the windows looking out. The salon. Or kitchen, salon, whatever, right? We were there! EP saw it! EP saw it! Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed. I mean, I'm guessing up there on the roof. We know that the murder weapon was the toilet roll. That much has already been, like, discerned as well. She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked, and that he couldn't get through. Oh, maybe that when culprit killed her? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Interesting. But the roof was never locked any time before. Remember? Like this was something that we discussed like a few times. This was something we discussed a few times. That was never an issue before. So exactly why it was locked when he went there, but it wasn't locked when anyone else went there. Kind of a mystery. Unless he's lying because he's the one who locked the door. You know, I definitely feel like Kokichi engineered all this shit. Like, he knows too much and he's enjoying this too much. You know? Did the culprit lock the door to the roof? I mean, yeah, it's possible to stop people coming up. Perhaps. I don't think Miyu did it. If Miyu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. I mean, I presume she would have locked it behind him then. That would make more sense, right? Just noticing my frame rate is a bit like, today. My apologies for that. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. I mean, that's because in big part, she absolutely couldn't stand the dude and wanted to see him, like, eat shit. And I think that that's a fairly shared sentiment. I think a lot of the students here, a lot of the members of the world right now in this game would really rather Kokichi was not a part of it. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious. Well, it's possible she didn't think that far ahead. Oh yeah, and this is another thing that was keeping me up last night. Okay. So as well as the whole, like, as well as the whole Gonta seriously seeming to not know what the virtual world is and repeating it over and over and talking about being asleep, the fact that Tsumugi is so quiet and has done basically nothing until now, either she is like Princess Nevermind all over again and is just really sus for the sake of it, or she is like gonna be really important at the end. But the fact that she's been so in the background this whole time, but yet we had that scene with her drinking and she was like hypnotically enticing, you know? I don't know, something about it just, yeah, it rubs me the wrong way. It rubs, like, something about it feels off. Something about it feels off for someone who is so plain, right? Be interested to see if one of these two hold water later. I mean, same. I am genuinely looking forward to finding out what's going on with these two. She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb. Those say such mean things. Yeah, you tell him, Gonta. The game is bad, not me. Yeah! You tell him! You tell him! Killing game bad, not Miyu. Miyu not bad person. Gone to think if we could have been friends, if things different. That might be difficult even without this killing game. Do you think it would have been difficult, Bleaties? I think Gonta can just be friends with anybody. You have a friend that says Tsumugi has flow in terms of fashion. She's definitely, like, tasteful. She is tasteful, you know? You look at her and she's just, like, pleasing. Pleasing to the eye. That wouldn't happen. Nada. No way, Jose. Huh? I love the way that, like, the two people that obviously don't like her are just like, yeah, there's no way that in, like, another life we'd be friends. Absolutely brutal. Pleasing to the eye is the only thing she has going for her. Leo, no! Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Tsumugi's been so quiet. I just find her really suspicious. Like I said, it kept me awake last night, along with thinking about that and the fact that Gonta apparently has no fucking idea what is going on or what the virtual world is, even though he's supposedly been there. More and more, I'm really starting to think that his avatar was hijacked. Something feels so wrong about it all. Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miyu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miyu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right? I mean, this is a school of thought, but I don't necessarily think that's true. Unless, I mean, if they used her own mobile, perhaps? Or could she have been, I guess she could have been thrown from one roof to the other through the wall? Through the black wall? Maybe? That seems possible. It's kind of far. She could have fallen or... But it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. If this was a shonen series like Fairy Tail or One Piece, do you think they'd be a united group? I think sometimes it's in a character's differences that they work best. So yeah, I think these guys could well have worked together even with the bickering and stuff. Oh no, I'm sorry you can't seem to chat on Twitch. I don't know what's going wrong there. It should all be fine. Sorry about that. Her gadget and keyboard upgrades have been crucial parts of the trials. Without her, we wouldn't have had any. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna miss Miyu. Even though, you know, sure, she had like kind of an awful way of wording things. But where I come from, that's also the norm. And I swear like a sailor too, so I feel it. But yeah, good to see you, DePonpon. Again, sorry, I don't know what is going on with Twitch, but it's good to have you here. You haven't missed anything important yet. I'm just kind of voicing some thoughts I had that kept me awake last night. About this trial. I got some real bad feelings. Mods have to approve the messages. Oh, that's weird. I will look into that after this stream. I apologize. Maybe I've accidentally turned on slow mode or something when I've been pottering about. I do only have 2 brain cells. You have to forgive me. Sometimes I'm just like stupid. So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar. Aw, bless you. Thank you to Pompon. I hope you enjoy it. And don't worry, we welcome lurkers in the fields here. We welcome lurkers. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content. It's just great to have you with us. Yeah, so we should talk about how they moved it. See, the way I see it, Bleaties, we look at where her pink outline is right now. It's possible that she could have fallen. She could have fallen off the roof, rolled down the tiles there, and landed on the other side of the black, right? Could have landed on the other side of the black next to the chapel. So she didn't fall off the chapel roof. She fell off of this roof, the roof to the main building. So yeah, I think that's feasible. I think that's feasible. Now we know that the mansion and the chapel were actually next to each other. And the problem is the wall between them. It's not a problem for Miyu though, because as we've already made clear, her body, she changed the code so that her body would identify as an object so she could easily pass through it. Only Miyu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to. But that's okay, because the culprit didn't need to. Then you're saying the culprit sent Miyu's avatar through that wall? Yeah. That's the only way, right? It is the only way. But how did the culprit send Miyu's avatar through the wall? What do you mean? They threw her off the roof. They threw her off the roof. It's obvious to me. I mean, who says they couldn't have thrown her? Everybody had equal strength in this place. They could have thrown her, she could have rolled and then made it through and just gone bit on the floor, right? Just like that. Bit. Bit. You know, that's how everybody lands on the floor, isn't it? It's how I land on the floor when I fall over. It's usually, ah, bit. Just me. Just me. Gonta not throw her. Okay, Gonta, nobody accused you. Okay, just sit down. We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized. Exactly, everybody had the same strength, but it also means that someone who is usually weak could have been strong. Stronger, I mean, than usual, right? Physical strength equalized. That problem. Gonta no can't protect everyone if that happens. Remember I said earlier, Bleaties, I had a real bad feeling. That feeling is starting to get bigger every time Gonta opens his mouth. Every single time Gonta opens his mouth, it feels like something a little bit prophetic is coming out. Don't like that. Please keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial. How did they send Miyu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. I mean, absolutely it is possible. Like I said, I think the loud sound was maybe the body rolling down the tiles on the roof. Like clatter, 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 maybe. I mean, the roof isn't flat, is it? Yeah, see, to me, that sounds like something crashing, like the sound of tiles breaking. At least, so far, until proven otherwise. Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Key Boy? That's when you found the dead Miyu there, right? Okay, I don't like the way Kokichi's... Like, I get it, dude. I get it. You know everything that's happened. You know everything that's happened. It's very abundantly clear to me. But he's so smug about it. He's so smug about it. If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. It definitely has to be. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. I mean, the sound was definitely related to Miyu falling. I'm really, really sure about that. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else? So what were those two things? It could be... See, I think it's Miyu. I think it's Miyu, okay? See that confirmed triangle? Yeah, the key bindings are correct now. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I'm on the right track, Bleaties. We're on the right track. I think that sound came from Miyu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. Yeah, it would explain why, like, all of that stuff was scattered. You know? The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miyu colliding with the wall. Absolutely. Like, whether it was Miyu coming down the roof or smashing into the wall, the sound had to be Miyu because it was kind of a weighty sound. If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. I don't doubt that. The question is figuring out how. That's always called a woman fat. I would never. I would never. We felt the impact all the way from inside of the chapel. Yeah, that's the real question. Miyu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. Yeah, so how did we build up that force? Everyone has approximately equal strength as their avatars. But there are lots of things that are not breakable. Hey Muddy, good to see you! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Time to wrap up this trial. I got some bad feelings about this, and so far my instincts are guiding me true, so I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But the question is, how did she hit it with such force? There needs to have been something. Oh no, you got sick again! Oh, I'm sorry!
Godspeed to recovery! Get better soon! Bleh. Yeah, being sick sucks. Lots of honey and lemon. Lots of honey and lemon. All kinds of ails can be treated with honey and lemon. Nature's antibacterial. Who do I think it was? Well, I have this horrible theory that I don't want it to be right. I was saying this right at the beginning of the stream before you all appeared. So I asked Viridian to be my witness. Because they were here first. So they can back me up on this. I legit said this, okay? I feel that Gonta has been misused. Every time we talk about the virtual world, he's like, what is the virtual world? What is the virtual world? I don't know what the virtual world is. And at first I thought that's because he didn't understand the concept of like being in a VR game. But then I realized something else. He made a point of talking about how he was asleep. Like, he wasn't even conscious. Like, so he genuinely sounds like he hasn't even seen the virtual world. Like, he wasn't there. But if he wasn't there, but his avatar was there moving around, somebody hijacked him. Now, it's still possible that this was done in collaboration with someone else. And it could have been Kibo. Because we haven't heard too much from Kibo. And I desperately don't want it to actually involve either of them. But at the moment, that's making the most sense to me. And also, I think that there's something crazy up with Tsumugi because she's been so quiet, like, the entire game. I feel like we're gonna get towards the end and there's gonna be some cracky reveal with her. Because of the weird, like, kind of hypnotism that she kind of cast over us when she was serving us a drink in that secret scene, you know? So yeah, so I got some real bad feelings that maybe indirectly, the killer is Kokichi. I think he's engineered this entire thing. He's so fucking, like, pleased with himself. The way that he is talking and leading the conversation and making sure everybody finds the hints and stuff. He is so proud of this. But he doesn't, and the fact that at the very beginning of the trial, he asked an important question about, like, you know, if it was two people who gets like, you know, in trouble to save himself, basically, to, like, ensure that his ass was covered. So I think indirectly Kokichi did this, but I think Kibo and Gonta have maybe been framed in some way or been used. Remember, I am also leaning into the fact that in the previous two Danganronpas, our hench people and our robots don't tend to do very well in Chapter 4. So that is also kind of perhaps skewing my perception a little bit here. But with that in mind, I'm trying very hard to hope that I'm not getting too locked into this idea that it's definitely them. And I'm open, and frankly, I'm hoping. I am hoping EP desperately wants it to be literally anybody else. But considering I've been told I'm gonna need tissues, which, as you can see, I have brought with me right here, I got a real bad feeling. Honey and lemon is good, but not enough. Oh, no money. Please get lots of rest. Drink plenty. Like, I'm sending good egg energy to you. Let's speed up that recovery. Being ill sucks, especially this time of year. In the UK, everyone's got the flu. And it is ass. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out? I'm starting to wonder if there's more to the... If there's maybe more to the toilet paper than meets the eye. Like, it's not just that she was strangled with it. Perhaps she could have been, like, thrown with it? Ugh, I don't know. I guess I'll let's keep digging. Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything? Yeah, what have I been saying? That's exactly what I've been saying. Kaito, yes. Kaito, yes. It's because he does fucking know. Because he's engineered all of this. Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time. Strangling with toilet paper is one thing, using it as a fucking lasso is another. Yeah, but also I was kind of wondering, what about using it as like a giant slingshot? You know, you could tie it to like one pole, then another pole, and like pull it back in a big V and just whooping wee. You know, it's kind of cartoony, I guess, but it's not totally impossible, right? Friends? Us? Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure out this problem? Yeah, let's solve this issue first, and then we can let the boys duke it out. A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel. Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of to do that. Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint. Okay, but first of all, Kokichi, you are not my partner. And second of all, I don't want your hints. Could you not? You what? Oh, since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Yeah, Kokichi, I like you more than most, but stay in your lane. Literally. Literally. Like, it's time. It's time to hop off. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed to force to move the body, I wonder how they did it. You know, Kokichi, I really wish you would just, like, shut up and let me do this myself, because I really think I don't need you for this one. I really think I don't need you for this one. And also, look at Shuichi's face. He's like, who is the ultimate detective here? Who? Which of us? Last time I checked, Kokichi Oma wasn't the ultimate detective. No, it was Shuichi Saihara who was the ultimate detective. So Kokichi, hop off. Hop off. Be gone. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. He doesn't only have it figured out, he planned it. I am so sure of this. He's just too fucking gleeful. He's too gleeful, Bleaties. He's having the best time just watching everyone squirm. Remember as well, Kokichi was saying, like, in the first half, like, Kaito was making such a big thing about, like, I'm just gonna believe in everybody. And, that means that, like, they're not gonna be guilty. And Kokichi was really, like, hamming up the whole, oh yeah, but your friends will deceive you. Your friends will deceive you. This is a killing game. You will be deceived. I really think Kokichi is out for Kaito's blood here. I think he has done this specifically to tip Kaito over the edge. He wants to tip Kaito over the edge. And it's gonna be awful when it happens. It's gonna be awful when it happens. That's all I can think about. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. If he so much as tries, you're gonna fuck him up, right, Bridian? It's alright, I'll help. I'll help! I mean, I can't do much because I'm so small, but I can sit on him! Like, you tie him up and I'll just like sit on him so he can't like run away. Yeah. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? I'm going to find the answer. I am gonna find the answer. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It's another one of these. EB's heavy enough. I'm gonna try. I mean, I know I'm only made of like candy floss, but I'm doing my best. Oh my god, it's 4? Is it gonna be like slip? It is slip. Okay. Okay, looking for an eye. Looking for an eye. Is there an eye? There's... Oh! Yes! Yeah! Okay, sorry. I got really excited. I'm glad that we found it. After missing the last hidden one, I didn't want to miss this one too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody who I just like destroyed. Oh, maybe it's slid, not slip. Yes, okay. Slid. I mean, that's not gonna be down, but it's something the roof? Slid. Oh, maybe, wait, off the roof. Oh. F, right, slid, I misclicked, slid off, roof. We don't need nominalizers here, we're keeping it brief. Yeah, I may only be made of candy floss, but through sheer force of will, I would hold Kokichi down. Yatta! We did it! Okay. Oh my, I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us, Bleaties. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miyu's avatar. Okay, so I was on the right track. It wasn't thrown off, it didn't fall off, it was slid off. Okay. A slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miyu's body wouldn't have slid. Wrong. It would slide. And he knows that because he was there. He was there watching, rubbing his thighs with excitement and self-satisfaction. Because I'm so fucking smart and I'm so fucking evil. You know, that's definitely what Kokichi was doing the whole time. Defo. For real. Definitely no cap for sure. Yep. But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum. Oh no, but you have to remember, she was coded as an item, not coded as a person, so she wouldn't have had the same physics, right, as a person. At least that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Oh, no. It would slide. Oh, wait, also, wait, what am I saying? There was a lattice under her. If she was put on the lattice, yeah, absolutely she'd slide down as well. It wouldn't slide, just like Makiro said. It would slide, just like Shumai said. Yeah, bitch used it like a surfboard! Do you know, I really miss the snowboarding minigame from DR2. That was peak. That was absolutely peak. It was so good. Absolutely so gutted that it's not in this game and it's been replaced. It's been replaced with Outrunners instead. Who the hell is Shumai? Oh, he's a pupil. He's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry. My hobby slipped in. How hobbies? Well, as long as it's under your hobbies that slipped in. Yikes. I'm positive that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something as well to help her body slide. Yeah, which we even had in the picture when we just saw her body a second ago. Oh my god, do I have to justify this? Oh, shit. Lattice! It's the lattice! Absolutely, it's the lattice. Right, let's, well, yeah, it would. It made so much noise. It did. It must have built up a lot of speed. Snow piled up. It wasn't frozen. Wish, 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 wish. In the real world, it might be difficult. In the virtual world, real world physics, no, that's not the issue. Sliding down the snow is easy. We just needed something to slide on. Yeah! Yeah! Yatta! Blue teams, first try! First try! See, sometimes in this game the answers are real obvious. And then sometimes it's like, I feel like I know the answer, but I'm just not doing it the way the game wants me to, and I feel so dense. I feel so dense, so I'm feeling really smart in this trial. Yeah, every now and again it gives you an act of charity. No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miyu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miyu's avatar? Yeah, the one that seemingly had no reason for being there at the time. This explains why it was there. The culprit laid her on top of that and then used it as a sled on the roof. Yeah! Yeah, I remember that now, actually. And yeah, at the time I didn't think it was all that important. There was also a carpet in here too, in this storage room, right? I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I looked. But during the investigation, I saw it was gone. And yet, when I did the investigation, my brain totally blanked. I came in this room and I was like, oh, but the carpet's still there. I didn't even clock. That the lattice was missing. Honestly, those two brain cells. It doesn't take much to fill them to capacity. The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Bim bong, bim bong, bim bong, bim bong. And that's it. We've got it. We've got it. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh no, Kokichi is still very much alive. What a shame. That's correct. Let's go. What's next? Come on. What's the loading? What's loading? Oh, we're seeing. What? We actually get to... Oh, dude! Dude! This is amazing! So instead of having the manga panels with this weird, evil, dark shape person with a sinister grin, this time we actually have an in-world little black, sketchy avatar. That's so cute. Oh dear, that's so cute. It almost feels like it's not a murder. I feel bad about this. After the culprit killed Miyu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope. Whee! I'm not being funny, but that looks hella fun. That looks so fun. I know. Not appropriate. Man, but when it's my time, Bleeties, I wanna slide down. I wanna slide down a ski slope doing sick flips and stuff in my bury me box. I reckon that would be such a cool way to go. The sled picked up speed and flew off the roof. Get the joy in while I can. Oh god. Oh man, it's gonna be... Like I said, I feel like I have to make the jokes. You gotta make the jokes while you can. It's gonna be a heartbreaker, isn't it? It's gonna be a heartbreaker. I cried the last two chapter 4s in both Danganronpa 1 and 2. I'm probably gonna cry this time too. I need to laugh. I need to laugh while I can. Oh man. She glided through the wall. Only objects could pass through and then hit the wall. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Maria. Oh, no. Do you have any idea how hard it had to just bite back the instinct to shout bullseye? I'm going to hell. God's sake. Oh. The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone. I'm so sorry to all the Miyu lovers out there who feel completely disrespected by me right now. That's on who is the killer. Wow. This is just repeating what I said earlier. It's not so much a bet, so much as something I hope doesn't happen. But Kokichi is so fucking delighted about the way this is all going. I'm 100% convinced that he's orchestrated all of this, but he has used either one of or both. Either one of or both. I'm not exactly sure yet. Gonta and Kibo to commit this murder. I think that's what's happened. Because Gonta kept saying how, like, he didn't know what the virtual world was even though he was supposedly in it. And that he kept talking about being asleep. So I'm thinking that he's been hijacked somehow, and maybe also Kibo has been used in some way without necessarily being aware of it. But yeah. So indirectly Kokichi, but actually directly either my favorite robot or my favorite macho man. Either way, it's gonna be a real tearjerker. Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings and he crashes into stuff. Oh shit, Sonic the Hedgehog mentioned. Yes, Monokuma. I'm sorry, but Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Sonic and Knuckles were like the only good ones. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm not gonna continue that conversation. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog! It's okay, Monokuma. Plenty of people hate that hedgehog, but it's got nothing to do with the hedgehog himself. It's got a lot more to do with certain individuals who were very questionable human beings who misappropriated the name, the good name of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, it did wake him up. It did wake him up. It's about time. You know, he needed some oomph. He needed some oomph. Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. I mean, that's all Monokuma exists for, isn't it? To be hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family. Wow, it's still not clear who the baby belongs to. It's still not clear. Like, is the baby, like, Monokuma's or is it Monotaro's? Whose is it? God, I wish it was neither. Yeah, father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now? He's not happy about that, is he? Well, now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Neither option is good. No, absolutely. Neither option is good. That's an L no matter what way you look at it, Viridian. Well, Shimichi, do you know who the culprit is? Yeah, even when the homicidal murder bear is stunned into silence, you know that a line has been crossed. A line that's very far in the sand. But if that line is too far for the bear, holy shit. The culprit. Yeah, in the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh? But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miyu. Gonta can't believe. EP doesn't want to believe either, you know. But that's what we're here for, I'm afraid. It was someone here. Or someone's being used and abused. I do feel like both the robot and the big fella have been pulled into this. And it's gonna be an absolute cavalcade of misery. I'm so, you could even say it causes despair, for want of a better word. However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Oh, maybe? So we need to figure out who that was. Aside from Miyu, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river. So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta. Oh no. You remember I said I was getting a bad feeling and it was growing? It's growing again. It's getting bigger and bigger. It's like the balloon that just keeps being filled with air. That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list. I mean, he's got a point. Oh, you got me. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We can only see where it goes. Too real. Gotta sit back and, I would say, enjoy the ride. Do you know what? I'm gonna enjoy the ride. I'm just kind of like, not sure about the destination. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason did they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. We need to press them for information? I mean, I guess it's gotta be Kokichi, right? Because he was on the roof. And, well, we know he was on the roof. Right? Right? He clearly knows more than he's letting on. Not only does he know more, he knows everything. The way that he is literally, like, so smug. He's so smug. He's so proud of himself for doing all of this. Oh, man. Oh my god, it feels like it's been such a long time. Dreamboo, how are you doing? Long time no see. Hizashi Booty. Man. You know that it's real shit when Streamboo comes in. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Except no thank you, I don't need it. Kokichi, there's something I need to know. What do you need to know? Why did you lie just now? I love that. Do you know, he knows himself so well. He knows himself so well. His opening is not, I didn't lie. His opening is straight up, which lie? Which lie? He lies as easily as he breathes. He doesn't even know which lie we're talking about. He doesn't even know which lie we're talking about. Yeah, one content wanting a large chat. You never get a chance to bang clankers. Man, we love that. Yeah, at least it's an honest line, it is. Don't worry, Viridian. There will come a time when I'm a bit bigger and I need more help. You can ban as many clankers in my chat as you want. Yeah, I appreciate that with Kokichi, you know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. He's full of shit, but you know he is. So when he does lie, it's just like, it's just another Tuesday. Say that like you've decided I'll be a mod. Hey, who knows? You might hang around after this. Oh man, Nvidia, what are you doing? Nvidia, you can't see this, obviously. Nvidia's just popped up to piss me off with a, hey, how about you play Doom the Dark Ages? How about I don't? How about I don't? Thank you, and I will pass. Which lie you're talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory. Fine, I'll expose your lie right now. Oh! Are we gonna be doing a fun? I'm very excited. Okay, let's go. Oh. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Except he clearly did. He clearly did because he said the door was locked, so he must have known, right? He must have known. It all began when Miu showed us the map. I'm trying to pick up what's being put down here. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I mean, how did he know that the roof was locked if he didn't know? Am I gonna play the Salmon Team postgame? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I might do. I might do when I find out what it is. If you can see this, don't name drop the post-game stuff. Oh, right, I see. Is it like a little bit spoilery? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Continue to avoid the spoilers if possible. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I feel involved. Thank you, Tsumaki! I'm glad you like my hat. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It was the testimony that bothered me. Yeah, I'm doing my best detecting. Instincts kicking in. No, go for it. I'm very much on the... We're not having spoilers today. This is a very big case. What have we got? What have we got here? Oh man, these are all individuals. Ah! Okay. Let's just take down all of the big ones first. So we're looking for... Also, I never went... Not even... What's that? What's that? Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. That seems like a lie. Not least because how would he know the door was locked? Right? How would he know the door was locked? Ooh. Oh, yes, sir. First try. First try. You know, my detective skills are getting better, despite having only 2 brain cells. Despite having 2 brain cells. We're getting good at this. We're starting to understand what the game wants from us, Bleaties. When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. But later you said... Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was high up. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at pretty... So he had to know there was a handrail. I see, so he knew what was up there. That wasn't my logic, but we got to the same answer even though it was different logic. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you'd never been up there. Oh yeah, no, that's, you mentioned it. How did you know that stuff? You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself. Maki is absolutely correct. Bim bum bim bum! Ta-da! Genius! And now he's like, yeah, they're figuring it out. I'm so proud of myself. I can't wait for the big reveal. He's totally not actually bothered at all. Oh, well, what? What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop? Oh, I didn't. I already told you that before. Okay. For realsies, there is absolutely no way he's trying to lie about this. He lies as easily as he breathes. He wants to be caught out. He wants to be caught out. He wants to be discovered. This is 100% a part of his theatrical nature. Why you look so serious? Nervous, rather. Is this a sincere reaction? No, it's absolutely not. He doesn't know how to be sincere. But there's no evidence. I mean, oh, well, I remember now that thing Himiko said. Yeah, yeah. Me. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Yeah, that's funny. I don't remember you saying that. Aw, you clumsy girl. Got to be more careful there, Himiko. Is it my fault? No, Himiko, it's not your fault. It's okay. Oh, Himiko really said that? She totally said that. No, she didn't. Yeah, she did. She did not. She did too. Oh my god, how long is this gonna go backwards and forwards? This is some high school level stuff right here. Then when? Tell me how long ago in hours, minutes, seconds. It's worth this fight. Stop them, Grandpa. All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby. Can we please stop talking about the incest baby? The incest baby that really shouldn't exist. What? I mean, they are attending school, right? Yeah, grandfather. Stop him before your grandkid is born. I mean, he is still freaked out. Like, we need to stop talking about the incest cub. I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it. Ugh, so damn stubborn. How much longer are you going to behave like this? We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. You have to voice act for a friend when she gets to these games. You have to skip all the incest. Oh, but you have to act out kid. There's no escaping incest in this game. I'm sorry. The only way to avoid incest in this game is to just not play it. Is to just not play it. I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. So we've got to prove it. I can do it. I can do it with your help, Bleaties. I believe. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Oh, it's the first time in Shuichi's life he's had to be aggressive. Trust me. Trust me, boy. This will stand you in good stead in the future. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. No, I've got to be honest with you. I don't think everyone's lives are in danger. And the reason for that is because Kokichi is so desperate for them to solve this case so that he can, like, be really smug. I genuinely think he would just continue dropping breadcrumbs. But I like a challenge. I like going in and having a go myself. So let's go! Right, cell phone, Kokichi. Wait, what? Wait. What is Kokichi in the salon? Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door was locked, because of that, he returned to the salon, decided to... No, he couldn't have. No, that's impossible, because I was in the salon. I was in the salon with Sumugi. So that is just... That's bullshit. Actual bullshit. Are you done arguing? No, they're not done arguing. The rooftop was locked, that's true. Probably. Yeah. Except that's not true. No! I missed Liar, liar, pants on fire. I love that that's a circle. Oh no, he's so nervous. I can't believe I missed it by like, what, a millimeter? Absolutely seething. Seething. Kokichi is lying for sure. I have to fight fire with fire. Come on! I'm so sure about this. Oh. Yeah, I know. I was even right my guess. See, that's why they should have let me have it. Oh, that might still be in the way. Ah, it was in the way. Ah! Okay. Nope. Nope, I didn't. How do I speed up? How do I speed up? This one. This one, this one, this one. Right, I'm blitzing through. I'm blitzing through! Like, he couldn't have been in the fuck, I did it again. How am I doing this to myself? How am I doing this to myself? I'm making it too hard for myself. There is no way. Right. I am gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna actually, like, land it. I'm gonna land it. I have to. Come on. Now, I know for a fact he I am raging. My timing is atrocious. My timing is atrocious. Or is it my timing? Is there something else? Maybe. Yeah. Let me buy some seconds back now that I really need it. Right. So I'm gonna be quicker this time. Huh? Wait, no! Rage. How many of you have torn your hair out and are screaming right now? How many of you screaming right now? I'm not a concussive sheep, but I might accidentally cause concussion to everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sure he wasn't in the salon. He couldn't be in the salon because I was there. I was there with Tsumugi. We were in the salon, not him. Come on. It's okay, you go ahead. Oh no, okay. Oh, I guess it's a bullet swap. Go for it. Right, but now I have to remember how the fuck to bullet swap. How do I bullet swap? I think I have to hold down square, maybe. Let's just test. It's been a minute since I've had to do this. I haven't told a lie in a trial for ages. Oh shit. Oh, like that. Aha! Oh my god, it's been ages. Okay. We made it. We made it. See, I wasn't expecting that I'd have to tell him he's lying so much as I can prove it because I was in there. I was the one in the, you know, in the place. I was in the salon. But I didn't realize I needed to actually commit perjury to make that point. This is, you know, the two brain cells in action. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you? Lying about what? Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there. Oh, was this after that? I thought that I was in that. Maybe, yeah, it must have been later. Oh no. Right answer, wrong reason. Whoops. Really? I waited there for a while, but you never showed up. Oh, I remember. I remember now, I remember now. Yeah, that's right. We were standing in the snow for like what felt like forever. What's all this about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the door roof locked? Did I just say door roof? Roof door. Roof door. The roof door was locked. Yes. Oh, he's I see. So this is what Kokichi wanted from me, I guess. He wanted us to lie. Hum. Takes a liar to smell a liar, yeah, for sure. I see. You use underhanded tactics too. Huh, Shuichi. So, who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi? Or me? I mean, I don't think it's gonna take much for them to believe me. Track record and all that. Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi. I believe Shuichi 100%. The one who is not Kokichi. Wow, you can't even use my name. Come on now. Yeah, he's so awful. 100 house points to no Himiko points to Shuichi. Is that a Harry Potter reference right there? But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh. I had a feeling at some point Tsumugi would actually have relevance. And it seems that that time has finally come. Finally! Are we getting caught out? No? Okay, fine. She's just like, sure, everyone else is doing it, so I'm gonna do it too. Okay. Do you know what? I'll let you off, Tsumugi. I'll let you off, Tsumugi. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff. So it's not got anything to do with the fact that he's the ultimate detective then? That wasn't good enough? Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too. I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me. Gonta was not gonna believe you. Gonta's a good egg. And he doesn't trust bad eggs. And, yeah. Not happening, Kokichi. Your name is literally Cock. Why would I trust you? What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you. Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies. You know? Oh, he's making it out to be an art form. It's an art form for him. And some of them are only white lies. Or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst. Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you? I mean, he absolutely has this down to a fine art, and he is baiting Kaito pretty substantially. I think he wants to give Kaito a final aneurysm or something. Isn't that where he met up with Miyu? No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably... Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge. Oh, my revenge? Well, I'm very excited for this. Tell me more. Revenge? You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? And how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna stop me from talking? Is he planning to just railroad everything? Dude, you literally cannot. I won't let you do any detective work or deduction or mystery solving or anything. What? So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully. Confess? I don't believe for a single second that he's confessing to jack shit. A confession? So you're the culprit after all? The confessing loading bar, I love it. I came up with a plan after you asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly too, so I decided to pry some information out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. Yeah. Kokichi, get the fuck out. Man, this guy's an ass. I listened. I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out the person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. That's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone to the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma. Which we already know happened because we saw them talking about it at the beginning, right? This was something we already knew. You worked together with Monokuma? Aw, I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator. You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right? No fair. Monokuma can't take sides. I beg to differ. Monokuma can take whatever fucking side he wants. He is the author of this world. He will do whatever he wants to do. That is what makes Monokuma Monokuma. Just having a little sip of water there. Here we go. I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the matter itself. Yeah, so that's how Monokuma keeps things legit. They cooperated, but there was no direct hand in the murder. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules. So that doesn't violate the rules, huh? Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together. Aww, shh. Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession. This doesn't feel like a real confession, by the way. This feels like 100% bragging. He is bragging. I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight. I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking the mystery solving away. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta. Oh man, did it have to be? Remember that horrible theory I had that was keeping me awake last night? What are the odds? Oh god, okay. Well, what? Gonta doesn't even know, does he? Gonta doesn't know! He doesn't know! I have a horrible feeling I might have been right about the virtual world questions. Oh no. What did you do? Well, wait, where did Gonta kill Mew? That's a lie. He didn't kill her. Kokichi's just lying. Why you? Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie? Unfortunately, I don't think he's lying. I don't think he's lying. Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a crime. Dude, he's not so... And here we go. Oh god, what is going on? What am I doing? The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. Oh no. What? Hack a man and he didn't even know it? Oh boy. Is the killing game busters? Well, what busters? We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game. What do you mean, we? Yeah, what do you mean, we? By the way, I came up with the murder plan and Gonta carried it out. Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said? Oh, fucking hell. I'm right, aren't I? Aren't I, Bleaties? He had no idea. He had no idea. Oh my god, I cannot believe you've done this. I mean, I can believe it, but I hate it so much. I hate this so much. 'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth. Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you. And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi. Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident. Yeah, that was quite sad. It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. Guys, I think I'm right. I think I might be right about this. It's not that Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world. It's that Gonta doesn't even know what the virtual world is. I think that's about to happen, and I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, game. I will hate this forever. How dare you? How dare you do this to my sweet, innocent baby angel? He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime. You're a terrible person. How dare you use Gonta like that? Yeah, how fucking dare you? Holy shit. You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth. What did I say? He was so fucking smart. smug about it. It was so smug. He's so obviously just is so pleased with himself. He's so pleased with himself. Yeah, Viridian, I'll definitely check this out. I will check the English version of this. I am so mad. I am so unbelievably mad about this. I really wanted this to not be the case. The fact that Kokichi had already basically railroaded it, but now it's just 100% in his hands. Ah. You can totally do it, by the way. I believe in you. You're gonna be an amazing VA. You can do it. You got this. Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work. See, you actually want to be a VA as a career. I'm just doing this for fun. This is just a bit of bants for me. I'm sure that you are far better at this than I am. But I hope that I am a good example of a bad example, so you can be like, yeah, that EP sheepy, I'm gonna absolutely, like, I am gonna put her performance to total disrespect. Yeah, Izzy, welcome back. It's sad o'clock. It's real sad o'clock. You know, I was up last night, Izzy, thinking about this, and I hate that I kind of figured this out. I hate even more that this is right. I hate that this is happening. Oh boy. Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gon to carry out my commands? It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I just say it's impossible. Oh yeah, that's how it works. I don't agree with it, therefore, it's definitely not the truth. Oh, it does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. What did you miss? We've just had the Gonta reveal. All we need is illogical thinking. Right, Shuichi? Oh, what? God to not understand what's going on. But still... Gon to not kill you. Gon to really not know anything. Also, Gon to not tell lies. Gon to not make trouble for others. I know, my sweet baby angel, you would never. You would never. It's not your fault. It's all Kokichi's fault. He did this. He engineered this entire situation. Cause that's not how gentlemen act. Then we're going to not culprit. I believe you. Yeah, Gaunt is not lying. I can tell just by looking at him. I learned to use my magic to check. Gaunt is definitely not lying. Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gaunta, who is the culprit? You, of course. I mean, actually, yes. Actually, yes. It is him. But, unfortunately, in compliance with the rules that were confirmed at the very beginning of this trial, and I knew it. I knew that that was too specific to be just a throwaway comment, right? It is still the one by whom death came at the hand of that gets taken down. Come on! There's already proof I couldn't have killed Miu. There's already proof? Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit. Yeah, this guy is, yeah, finally, do you know, in a weird way, I'm glad that we're finally getting to see this side of him, because I felt like for the ultimate supreme ruler, he was surprisingly, like, chill and reasonable at times, you know? Like, sure, he was full of shit and constantly lying. But he didn't seem unhinged enough. Now we're actually seeing him being more like I would expect the ultimate supreme leader to be. So, yeah. I kind of appreciate this in a very underhanded, backhanded kind of a way. He reckons that he can't be the culprit. Oh no, it's the debate. Okay. There is only one reason it could possibly be. And it absolutely has to be the fact that it's his settings. Right? It has to be his settings. Because he was a person, he couldn't have gone through. He couldn't have gone through that wall. That's like the only thing. In which case, even if she did resist, touch would have been enough. What if? Ah, that was way too high. But what if? Fuck. It's his story. He's still sure he's not the... Oh, the music's getting real hype now. The music's getting real hype now. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear up something. Okay, so I'm sure. I'm sure that's the statement. I'm sure it's that statement. Because none of those others make sense to me, at least not right now. No, the toilet paper was what was used to strangle her. It would be impossible. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Someone as weak as you, we already know that the strength was not, like, an issue. Even if she did resist. Yeah. Exactly, she couldn't struggle. Was I too high again? Oh my god, just coming in clutch with the final letter clip. My god, at least the seesaw murder did lead to something worthwhile afterwards. I mean, I'm not sure the seesaw case made me feel good though. The first time you saw a hitbox drag into a bullet, yeah, I was expecting that was a miss. I willed it. I willed it to hit. I agree, Izzy. Kokichi is the real culprit, but I don't think he's going to get taken down for it because of the rule stipulation. We already checked it with Monokuma, and that is a drag. Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Miu. Why wasn't it possible? I am absolutely going to get justice for Gonta. My sweet baby angel. My innocent boy. My poor, naive, gentle giant. Who just absolutely didn't deserve. I just don't believe. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe, but he's been set up. He's been set up. Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move. How do we know that that is true? I'd like to see that in the settings, please. Huh? So, I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. But I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me. So, I got the right answer, but for the wrong reason? Man, I seem to be getting through this in very much that way, where I think I know the answer. But actually, 8 times out of 10, I don't know the answer, but I get the answer right for entirely the wrong reason. Sure, it's the two brain cell promise. The EP Sheepy, Emma P2 brain cell promise. Which is, I promise, we'll get it right eventually. We'll get it right eventually. Yeah, it worked. I want to know how do we know that she did that? Because this is new information. This is information that probably would have been best revealed earlier. What? Well, if you're using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly. But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible. Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me. He is so proud of himself, I just want to slap his smug face. Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation? Like... There's no doubt that Miyu was strangled. We already discussed this. Not only did we discuss this, but it's in the Monokuma Fire. So we know beat for beat that that is exactly how she died. Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miyu is gone to Gokuhara, and this is the truth you all adore so much. No! God did not kill Miyu! He didn't kill Miyu! He was set up! It's wrong! It's not fair! He didn't do it! Justice for my baby! It's true. You got to believe Gonzo. Gonzo would never hurt anyone. I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonzo would kill. He won't even kill bugs. It's true, he wouldn't hurt a fly. Flies are friends. They're not EP's friends though. EP would absolutely hurt a fly. Sorry, fly friends. I believe Gonzo too. I'm not listening to Kokichi's lies. Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? It's not about believing a liar, it's about believing the truth. You can't will it away like that. He's lying about Gonzo being the culprit, so there's no point in even talking about it. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you? No, I think that we need to ask uncomfortable questions to get to the truth, and I think that I am going to hate this. I think I am going to hate this with every fiber of my being, but I also know that it's either that or we all die. Oh, man. Kaito, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh. I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. Sad but true. It's just that something doesn't add up. Trust me, a lot doesn't add up. But belief isn't enough. Belief isn't enough. We need to prove it. Belief is good until you have evidence. We are going to find that evidence. We are going to find that evidence. I have this feeling that something is off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss it. You want to suspect Gonzo? No, but if we don't rule him out, then we can't believe in him unconditionally, right? We need to, at the very least, find proof it wasn't him. We're not looking for proof it was him. We're looking for proof it wasn't him. Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me. When the voting happens, don't vote Gonta. I don't want to. But I know what will happen. I know what will happen and we'll all die. And I know that because I already accidentally chose the wrong person in a trial once before. And got the bad ending. Yeah. I'm not very smart sometimes. No, wait, I'm not trying to. Oh, the irony. It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does. That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives. Shuichi, got to really not do it. Got to not culprit. Please believe Gonta. The worst part is he wholly truly believes he didn't do it. For good reason. For good reason. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. This is unfair. We might as well discuss it. What? As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision. Oh man, this is gonna bite. This is going to bite. You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. Kaiji Tang killed it. Sounds like Gonta, and it genuinely hurts to listen to. It's heartbreaking. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes. Oh god, here we go. Monokuma just got bored. The execution has to be cancelled because it's not justice. The truth is there is no justice in the killing game. And this situation exists only to reinforce that. Last chance to be happy. Nailing this scrum debate first tries on your proudest moments. Honestly, high five. I never get these first time. You're on Gonta and Kaito's side, so am I. I don't want this to happen. I don't want it to happen, but I feel like I don't have a choice. I've been hemmed in, and now Monokuma is driving it too? Welp. Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem to be pretty evenly split right now. It's everyone's favorite more phenomenal trial ground! Yeah! Let's go. So we're gonna do that again. Yes, I'm afraid we are gonna do that again. Sorry. Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? Understand what? It's not about understanding anything. There are things that don't make sense and we need to figure out why. There's not a lack of belief here, dude. You're my sidekick, aren't you? Trust me, nobody wants this, Kaito. Nobody wants this. Kaito. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Not only do I need to find the truth, but this game has a habit of crashing. So I'm just gonna do a real quick save right here because I'm paranoid. I don't want to have to do that all over again. Okay, we need to find the truth. As much as I kind of don't want to. Right, let's see what we've got. Cool cutscene time! Woo! More phenomenal trial grounds. Go, go, go! You'd be Kaito's sidekick till the very end. He's a good egg. Kaito is a good egg. We like good eggs here. We like good eggs here in this field. Music's hype. Get your rave sticks out. So let's see. It's impossible. It's possible. Okay. Maybe it's this one. It's... Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong side. I was looking at the wrong side. God is so sweet you wouldn't hurt a fly. That one's got to be rooftop. Right. Oh, right. There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. I guess none of us were at the entrance hall. Talking about entrance hall. No? Oh my god. Kokichi is the one who killed Miyu. Oh my god, okay. Am I saying that Gonta's the culprit? No! Why are you so against me? I'm not saying he's the culprit. Look at all of... Oh my god. Everybody who's dead all lined up like that. It feels real bad. It feels real bad. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm not saying he's the culprit. We have to face the truth. So, it's got... Right, it has to be that one first. It has to be culprit first because he's talking about culprit. Gonta is such a sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart! Bam! Yep, okay. Rooftop. Rooftop. Rooftop and rooftop. Witnesses at the entrance hall. Entrance hall. I am focusing so hard. Confess to working with Monokuma. Monokuma mentioned. Only on a temporary basis. Yeah, but you still work with him. It's Kokichi killed Miyu. Mentioning Miyu. Oh. So that must be... Okay, so there is... The only one that's missing is Himiko. Okay. Kokichi is the one who killed Miyu. I mean, technically, I do agree with you. I do agree with you. Right. Ah, culprit. Shit, I was too slow. I was too slow. Can I speed through this? Yeah. I was too slow. Right, I need to get it right this time. Culprit is the first one. Culprit first, culprit first, culprit first. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm ready! Okay. Yep, we're gonna get it right this time. So. Culprit. Okay, and then sweetheart. Culprit, sweetheart. Next one. Rooftop? Rooftop. See, this is one of the easier mini-games. You've just got to figure out the, you know, the word. The key word that appears in both statements. Entrance hall. Monokuma. Okay. Right. Kokichi. Okay. Impossible because of the special settings, then finally Miu! Yeah! We did it! We did it, we did it, we did it! Was it first try? No. But... oh, I'm so glad it's my own buttons this time! I can actually do it! I know what it's talking... I know what the buttons are! I know what the buttons are this time! I'm so happy! Ah! We did it! We did it, please! I know that I'm like sounding way too excited about something that's like not good, but I'm very proud of us. I'm very proud of us for getting through that. In my opinion, as long as it's possible Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it. That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta. That's not what we said. That's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth. I don't believe Kokichi. I believe that we need to rule out Gonta. Not the same thing. That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. I still don't think Gonta's lying. Yeah, but nobody thinks he's lying. But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. Or in Kokichi's case, a literal mountain of it. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this. Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth. Logical arguments? Wow, I cannot believe that he is torturing Gonta like this. Fuck's sake, Kokichi, this is actually evil. This is actual evil behavior. Psychopathic. He knows full well that Gonta has no fucking clue. And yet he's doing this to him? Wow. Just... wow. I mean, use your head to make arguments. Use... head? What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you have to prove that you aren't. But Gonta really not know. I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb? Gonta just wanna help everyone, like true gentlemen. You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop. Hey, now that's just bullying. Yeah, you fucking tell him, Himiko. You tell him. What a bully. No bully. No bully. We don't like bullies here. Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me. But now you're gonna pretend to be good people? No, I never ganged up. Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever! Stop it! That's enough! Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying? Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level. So what, you'd rather subject us all to death than, like... Dude, that is...
That is not the step in the right direction you think it is. You may be willing to sacrifice yourself, but please don't take them all down with you. Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. I want to leave, so stop getting in our way. Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently. See, Maki threatening people, that feels real. That feels very real. Do not fuck with a professional assassin. Maki, please calm down. Oh, Gonta. Gonta! Sorry, it's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really. And here, right here. This is what I was worried about. That line right there has confirmed all of my fears. Gonta seriously, genuinely had no idea what was happening. Gonta was not conscious. Gonta was not conscious of this. I think that my theory about having his avatar hijacked, I think that's correct. I think his avatar was hijacked. And he has been completely unaware of everything that's been going on in the virtual world the entire time. And now he's having to defend himself against something that he doesn't even know happened. But it happened in his, like, virtual body. This is such a special kind of fucking cruel. My boy doesn't deserve this. My boy doesn't deserve this. He's never done anything or said anything mean to anyone ever. Ugh. Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time. You're the one that needs to cut it out. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Oh no, I was right! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, now I've got the clarification. Now I've got the confirmation. Bleaties. Bleaties, I feel horrible about what is about to transpire. Oh god. Gonta not understand. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Yeah, he thought he was asleep. He thought he was asleep. This whole time he had no idea. He never even saw the inside of the virtual world. That's why he kept asking what it was. Oh no. Gonta, no. Gonta was sleeping too and had a strange dream. He was still able to see what was going on, but he didn't know. Oh. Gonta not know. Murder already happened. Why did Miu die? This whole time. The whole time he's been saying he has no idea, and he really, really meant that. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Oh my god. It was right after. It was right after we logged out. He thought that he was sleeping. He thought he was sleeping and he didn't understand what everyone was talking about. It was right after he logged out, which means Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
No, but there was a glitch. There was a glitch, Bleaties. There was a moment when everything glitched. Maybe it was caused by that.
Oh, accident. The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh god. That hurt him. The events at the chapel? Oh my gosh. Accident that hurt him. Oh my god. I'm not sure I even remember this. Oh, maybe it's this. Maybe this, the Avatar era. Yes! Yes! We're on the right track. We're on the right track. Remember it glitched? When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. Some sort of avatar error occurred when you logged in for the first time. Yeah, that's right. Monotaro was telling us that, but he couldn't provide any information, just knew that it had happened. Something was weird with someone's avatar when we logged in. An avatar user error. Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand. Gonta is innocent. Gonta himself is innocent, but his avatar was hijacked. So his body was used. His body was used, which is what makes him technically guilty. And we know that because Kokichi checked that with the rules at the beginning of the trial. Kokichi made damn sure that he wasn't going to get in trouble for doing this. Absolutely despicable. Despicable. That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right? Well, that's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of that error. What you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? It's gotta be, this has gotta be where the cables come in, right? Oh my god. What error did he experience? I need to see more. I need to see more. Oh, wait. Was that an M? Ah! It's something to do with his memory. Memories. Misty watercolor memories. Oh no, do I not know how to spell memory? Yeah, okay, I don't know how to spell memory. I'm stupid. Okay, where is an R? There's an R. Misty watercolored memories of the way we were. Oh, that's the Y, but it's upside down. Memory, is it like memory loss, maybe? 4 letters, memory loss, memory leak. Either way, it's gonna begin with an L. Let's try the O first. Okay, it is memory loss. It is memory loss. Unreal. I wish that the avatar did count as guilty rather than the real Gonta, but that's not how Monokuma counts it in the rules. I believe it's possible Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world. Huh? He doesn't remember? You started saying I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error. Oh no. Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Yeah, Kokichi, you fucking know this. Don't even feign ignorance. Not even killing me, you. What? That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around. Yeah, Monokuma is like using this as an opportunity. But Monokuma is not a liar. Monokuma twists things up so he gets what he wants to make things interesting. But he wouldn't break his own rules. Unfortunately, these rules are just very, very, very manipulable. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused! Gonta told us he was bad with computers. Remember? But memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. This is like absolute suffering. This is absolute suffering for me. Oh my god, okay. Amnesia. Oh god, I need to find the right thing. Ah! Gonta would never kill a friend. Believe in you, Gonta. Protect. Oh my god, we need to sort out this noise. That means there was a glitch. Device instructions, maybe? Oh my god, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Okay. I know it sounds crazy and it's no wonder it's hard to believe, but this is the truth. Okay. Ooh, I've lost my... Device instructions, Monokuma file, login, logout record, Mia's avatar settings. He wants to protect his friends, yes. It's gotta be device instructions. It's gotta be. It's gotta be those cables. Oh fuck, it wasn't that. It wasn't that, it wasn't that, it wasn't that. Oh shit. But this is the truth. It is the truth, but I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. There's something wrong with the device. Well, he used the device incorrectly. But I need a remark that's appropriate to that. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that poor aim. Look at my frame rate tanking. There, wait, what if, can I, shit, can I? Oh wait, no, that was it? Wait, why did it not work the first time? Did I miss something? Sure, okay, cool, whatever. Sometimes it just be like that. The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. That must be the weird dream he had. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. So what happens if you switch the cords? We don't know! Because it's never happened before. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords causing the error. If he mixed up the consciousness and the memory cords, then there'd be an error with his memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world. What? Okay, but also still, I feel like he must have had his avatar hijacked. There is no way Gonta would kill someone like by choice. Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords? How Gonta's supposed to remember that? He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Right hand, you hold your chopsticks in. Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand. Oh no! Oh no, Gonta! Gonta, no! He's left-handed! He doesn't know left and right, but he's left-handed! So when she said it's the hand you hold your chopsticks with? No way! No! No! Oh no! Oh, I can't. Oh no, that's... Oh no! Oh no. Oh, that... I'm actually lost for words. Oh, sometimes, Gonta, your simpleness is also your biggest weakness. I can't believe this all happened because he mixed up his left and his right. Gonta, no. What? Looks like it's decided. What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you? Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place. What? Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Miyu dead. Gonta not know what happened. So Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about. No, it can't be. But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard. Gonta, no. Gonta, no. This whole time he's been trying so hard to understand what they've been talking about and play along, and none of them have realized that it was just like he was totally lost on it all. Sorry, just having a quick sip there. Wow, this is destroying my throat. That's enough, Gonta. We already know. No, what? We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Miyu. But wait a minute. That lie! Gonta not kill Miyu! Cause why would Gonta do that? Why would he? He wouldn't. He wouldn't do that unless he was made to. Yeah, it's a lie. I can never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Miyu. This case is absolutely heartbreaking. Yeah, he really has no idea what's going on. He's being accused of murder. He has no memory of anything. And he 100% is going to get taken down for this. And it's so unfair. It is so unfair. And all the while, Kokichi is just smiling smugly like, see, I told you so. It's a game. What an absolute dickhead. I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan. And I'm saying I don't believe you. Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself but have someone else carry it out? Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator? We know that that isn't the case because we already asked that question. Twice, in fact. No! Only the person who's actually commits the later becomes a blackened. Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder. Except there is. There is one incentive for Kokichi to plan that murder. And that incentive, absolutely hands down, for no other reason. Because it was fun! Because it was funny! Kokichi, you're an ass! I'm gonna sit here with my tissues. That are as big as I am, because I'm gonna need a tissue the size of a duvet to recover from what's about to happen. But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this? Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet. Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already. I'm very glad that this is just an alternative timeline. But it does suck for everyone in this alternative timeline, which is very real to them. I care about the motive. Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case. No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies. We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him. Impossible? Why? It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Let me think about that. Go fuck yourself. Me? Because if you don't face the truth, then we all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? We don't want everyone to die. We don't. And he's got us by the balls because he knows we don't. Okay! Let's begin. Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit! Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it. So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Yeah, absolutely, Izzy. This guy's got no chance. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it comes from me. I mean, I don't think they're gonna believe it if it comes from me either. Because, they don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe it. And quite rightly so. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it. It's plain and simple. The reason Kibo, Miko, and Maki can be eliminated is because... I think it's this one. Yeah. Because they couldn't access the murder scene. They couldn't get in. They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they? The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right? Because he was logged out. Because he'd been logged out by Miu. Kaito had logged out ahead of us. Miu logged Kaito out from the start. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you! Much appreciated. Pardon me. I love a good head pat, thank you. Although I'm not loving this situation. This is not a happy time. This is not a happy time. I'm gonna need therapy after this. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Oh, that's right, he was being sick, I remember. Miyu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out. It's really weird seeing the word login and log out hyphenated. That's so unusual nowadays. Yeah, Kokichi's completely running the show now. Yeah, and I hate it. Give me back the reins. Give me back the reins! My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now. So let's move on to the remaining suspects. Let's all have gone to therapy, bleaties. Let's all have gone to therapy together. We can cry and share our fondest memories together, you know? Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that? Well, because we have solid alibis. We were together. Tsumugi and I were witnesses to each other's alibis. Both of you heard Miyu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miyu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. Oh no, I don't like this. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects. And you're the culprit. I mean, technically, yes, I agree with Kaito on this 100%. But also, that's not the way Monokuma sees it. And unfortunately for us, bleaties, that's the only opinion that matters. That is the only opinion that matters. Sorry for getting your hopes up. But didn't I explain that's impossible? Ah, yes. Because he couldn't have killed her. Because of the special rules on his model. If Miyu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her. So then it's down to one person. And... ooh, who was that again? Gonta, no! No, this is absolutely killing me. This is killing me, Gonta. You sweet, innocent baby. You angel. You gentleman. You, among men, you just don't deserve this. Absolutely cold. Stone fucking cold. Well, who is it? Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap. Oh no, except it's not. Except it's not, and the question is, how did he convince Gonta to do it? There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, we're so having gone to therapy. I hate this so much. Absolutely fucking evil. I don't want to choose Gonta, but I know I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. This feels like, fuck you. Fuck you, Kokichi Oma. This feels like the cruelest thing, to choose a dude who has committed murder without even being conscious of it. He wasn't even there in mind, in soul. He thought he just had a weird dream. He doesn't deserve this. I still need an explanation for how he was convinced to do it. It's Gonta. Shuichi? Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly. A truth without any lies. Miyo Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara. I'm glad I have this massive box of tissues. Because, I'm gonna need the whole thing. Oh my god. Well, congratulations, Kokichi. You've just made yourself the most unpopular person in the game. Really? Do Gonta really do it? Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. Yeah, but he doesn't even know what he's done. Oh, but if you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting, so better than nothing. Do you know what? As much as I hate to agree with this absolute fuckhead right now, he has a point. This case was so much more interesting than the previous one because, yeah, having to deal with someone who doesn't even remember anything that happened. Like, what a twist. But also, I hate it. As always, Chapter 4, Danganronpa fucks with the buff dudes. And lady, Sakura. But this feels extra cruel. This feels extra awful because he had no idea. Because he had no idea, and in his mind, he genuinely, seriously, honest to God, has done nothing wrong. He is so confused right now. And it's just... It's like ultimate gaslighting. It feels so evil. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot. Yeah, exactly. Chapter 3, gotta be a double murder. Chapter 4, get rid of the giant. Oh man, it's so heartbreaking though. Hold on, I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who kill. Maybe not ordinarily, but in different circumstances. I mean, Kokichi definitely did something to him. Kaito. I already said this a million times, Kaito. You want proof? I got your proof. Yeah, interrupt me. Interrupt me. Find my proof. Huh? I'm not sure he's telling the truth here, but sure. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there? Oh! Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here? No, Gonta don't see him. Yeah, but what does that prove? That hasn't proved anything. That's proved he was in the scene! That's proved he was in the scene of the crime! Kaito, please, you're adding nails to this coffin. Stop. Gonta. Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof. I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof. No, I disagree. No. He teamed up, remember? It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that they could have double teamed this. It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact. You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound? Then maybe he jumped off the roof? That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high. Normally Gonta could have done it, but this avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Get it now? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion. I'm not sure that that's actually... I'm not sure that's actually true. But let's see what's coming next. Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta. What? Really? Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy right now, but... Bleaties? Bleaties, no. Bleaties, no. Something is wrong. What's with Robo Nagito? What, you mean Kibo? Kibo is chill. He's the ultimate robot, but a completely and utterly average and unremarkable person. It's really very funny. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Oh no. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But no, that's wrong. What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean he isn't the culprit. Unfortunately, that is true. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. Huh? Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him. I mean, he could have used the same toilet paper to shimmy down the wall that they used to, like, strangle her, I guess. Because after all, it can't break. So if jumping wasn't an option, there's nothing to say that abseiling wasn't a suitable alternative. Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive. Whose side are you on, Shuichi? I'm on the side of truth! And sometimes, Kaito, the truth hurts, and no amount of wishful thinking is going to change it. Kaito, please. Are you my sidekick? Was that just a lie? Kaito. Fine then, I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up. This is not happening. This is not happening. There is no change here. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Alright, Kaito, I'm ready. I'm ready for... Oh god, okay. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I've never had to actually do this properly before. That's so weird. Wow, trying to keep up with the rhythm is a bit weird. Why has he got an alien on his knee? What? Oh, I had to hold that. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, I'm so locked in. This is the first time I've actually had the correct buttons on screen. Whoops, my bad. My bad, my bad. Can you believe I actually like rhythm games as well? Please, 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 dude. No? That was correct. What? Oh, is it a hold maybe? It was. Oh yeah, and then I remembered I have this, right? I've only just remembered I have that. Okay. Why am I so dog shit at this? What the fuck? Oh, whoops, circles. Lol. Oh my god, he's putting up such a lot of arguments. And I can't even see half of them. Some of these, like, it's a bit wild though. Like, I actually feel like I should have got them. I do feel like I should have got some of those. Wait, what? Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion. Now imagine doing this while your eyes are full of tears. Oh, fucking hell. This is too unfair. This whole case is awful. This whole case is awful. The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground. The toilet paper? Yeah, by the way, we're just gonna overlook that bit of absolutely, like, appalling gaming that was just on screen. Let's just forget about that, yeah? The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miyu's body. It was outside the mansion. Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they'd need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. Video game logic indeed. I know because I investigated the roof. You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this? Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end. I feel like the very end is he's gonna, like, fall down having a heart attack any minute now. He's driving himself to the brink here. No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to. What? Yeah, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. I guess maybe... yeah. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Was he suggesting Kokichi was holding the toilet paper while going to climb down? Can you imagine? That would have been quite funny, actually. The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. Oh man, Kaito is hating this and so am I, but it's the truth. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. Oh yeah, I get it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. Oh, but the little blackened chibi is so cute. I don't want this to be Gonta. It's so not Gonta. What did Kokichi do to him that made this happen? How was he able to, like, control him like this? But in that case, they would have had to tug on it to take it down. That's correct. Because I came up with that idea. Oh, thank you for the sub, Toasty! Much appreciated. Thank you for continuing to be a good egg, even though right now I'm very much a crying egg. I'm a very crying egg. This is horrible. This is so sad. Yeah, in the mystery of who did it, but how the heck did he get him to do it? Honestly, yes. That's correct, because I came up with it. Really? Yeah, we've come to this point. I've got my mega-sized box of tissues to hand. I'm already mortified. I'm already mortified. Chapter 4, they just can't let the big guys go. Why are you like this, Danganronpa? But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Yep, I just have to console myself with the fact this is just an alternate world. Whoop! The sound effects. Whoop! I love that. Come on, load! Oh my god, this is killing me. The suspense! Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now. I swear, yeah, Kokichi just like straight up admitted that it was his plan. But because he used Gonta's body, Gonta counts as the blackened, a rule that was clarified by Monokuma. So technically, Kokichi committed this crime, but it's Gonta who pays for it. Absolutely fucking dire, despicable human being. I hate this. Gonta, the single most innocent person. Yeah, you can actually find the toilet paper when running here the first time after the loud thud. But you just kind of ignore it. Oh, I didn't notice. Ha. Huh. But I could have seen it. It looks like Kaito's morale is shot, which is exactly what Kokichi wanted, because he absolutely hates Kaito and wants to see him crumble. The matter does appear to be settled. That's it? So, it's true. Gonta really killed you? If I were Kaito, I'd seriously consider taking one for the team to get rid of Kokichi. I mean, I'm surprised that no one has had that brainwave already. Yeah, who would think to look for toilet paper on the ground when there's a panic going on? I mean, yeah, it seems so totally random, doesn't it? Just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it. Man, this is so sad. But why Gonta do such a terrible thing? Yeah, why? Why? That's what EP wants to know. That's what EP needs to know. Why did you do this? How did this happen? There's no way you'd have done this with your own volition. Oh, stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is going to get him to confess, it's me. It has to be me. It has to be me. This is very, very unfair. This is very unfair. But it is what it is. I have to make peace with that fact. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, You just let me know, alright? Let's end this together. Oh, Gonta. Gonta, no! This is too sad. I hate this. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Okay. It's the beginning of the end, Bleaties. So now I've gotta find the appropriate... Do we have any chords? No, not yet. Let's see, what have I got here? What did Miyu bring? Yeah, the buff guys always die in chapter 4. It's sad, it sucks. I hoped this time would be different. I hoped this time it would be different. What did she bring from the lab? I'm guessing it was this one? No, the cell phone doesn't go there. Okay, my bad, sorry. What was posted at the entrance hall of the virtual world? Is that the map? It's the poison. Oh, yeah, this is the map. There we go. Okay, so that's one down. Okay, what did Miyu do and the others left for the mansion? She threw the sign into the water, but we don't have that one yet. Oh. So this is what's going on. This is like the big bit. So, who is investigating the roof? Kaito was. We don't actually have him yet. So let's leave that bit. Let's leave that bit for just now. What object did Miyu use when she got to the mansion? When she got to the mansion, I guess she must have used the cell phone then. Yeah. Okay. Who was logged out? Kaito was logged out. Okay. What was the weapon Miyu bought to kill Kokichi? It was a hammer, but I don't think we haven't actually unlocked the hammer yet, so. What did the culprit use to strangle Miyu? Toilet paper? Blech. And to move the body off the roof, what was taken from the storage room? The lattice? Okay, we're making good headway, and then at the end, how did the culprit escape? We don't actually have that one yet, so let's go back a step. What's this one? Right, the weapon Miyu brought to kill Kokichi. It wasn't that. Right, so we need to place the poison. That's this one. Would help if I had actually selected the poison. There we go. Okay! Progress. So, what color was the cord? Now we've unlocked a couple more here. Miyu smuggles in a hammer. And the signboard was thrown into the river. Okay. So, this one goes here. She chucked the signboard away with gleeful abandon. And she also smuggled in a hammer. But it's finding the spot for that one. Right, this one. There we go. Okay. And now it's everything else that's left. So let's start from the beginning, Bleaties. So, what color cord did the culprit put in the right port? They got it the wrong way round, so it must be this one. And since this one is last, what have we got here? How did they escape from the roof? They also used the toilet paper. Right, so it must be this one. Binocular and toilet paper. Let's go. And now the final stages. What was actually going on in here while we were down there waiting? Why? So, Kaito is looking for the secret of the outside world on the roof. Remember that? Now, investigating the kitchen. Who was investigating outside? I think the kitchen may have been me. Yeah, I was the kitchen. I keep pressing totally the wrong thing. It's so distracting. I keep wanting to use R1 to scroll through the selections instead of scrolling through the big ones at the top. Right, so Tsumugi was looking in the salon. Is this one the salon? No, it's the dining hall. That was outside. Maybe she was in here? So that leaves only one other person. That's it. Well, it's time to resolve this. Yes, I just had a big glug of water because I'm, oh boy. Boy, do I need it right now. Ahem. The case began last night. After being convinced by Miyu, we all logged into the virtual world. Oh yeah, can you believe this all happened in like less than 24 hours? Oh my god. This is sad. To log in, you have to plug in the memory and the consciousness cords into the device. Okay, yep. Click. Click. I hope you like EP Foley. So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. Click. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. I cannot wait to find out how this happened. I swear. I need to understand what went on. I don't believe he'd have done this of his own volition. Not in a million years. Gonta is too much of an angel. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miyu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. Whew. Which she did. And that goal was also murder. It just didn't quite go according to Keikaku, did it? It didn't go according to Keikaku, Bleaties. The wrong murder happened. The wrong murder happened. I can't believe I'm saying this. There's no such thing as a right murder. And yet somehow this case has given me cause to literally say, you know, it's the wrong one. After Miyu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out a bottle of poison. Clink. Beep. And she placed it next to Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Thud. Yes, the reason Miyu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he died in the real world. After we'd all logged in, Miyu explained the world to us. Man, this is getting worse and worse. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. Whoa. I mean, it's the one person you'd expect, to be honest. Yeah. The very person Miyu was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miyu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this murder. What an absolute scumbag. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. I'm wondering, could it have been something along the lines of like, they were gonna, did they do something dumb like threaten to like destroy all bugs or something? That's the only thing I can imagine. But it seems as though right after logging in when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Which makes me wonder, was it like a blackmail situation? It sounds like a blackmail situation. In which case, oh my god, what was it that was so bad? What was it that was so bad that even the world's most peace-loving, sweetest, gentle giant would go this far? I mean, yeah, this is the toilet paper strangling bear incest game. I mean, yeah, this is entirely fair. What if Kokichi actually swapped the cables on Gonta's helmets? I mean, that was something that did occur to me at first. But it is possible also, because Gonta admitted, like, earlier on, I'm not sure if you were here for this yet or not, lady, but, Himiko had been telling him, like, the blue one goes in the side that you eat your chopsticks with, which for her is her right hand, and she thought it was a right hand for everybody. But then Gonta's like, but I eat with my left hand. And so it could really genuinely have been a bit of a just screw up. But that worked out really well for Kokichi, I guess. Yeah, I think, like, Kokichi must have threatened Gonta with whatever this thing was. Yeah, the closing statement is so much cuter because of the cute avatars, right? Normally it looks so much more sinister. It's very hard to look at this and be, like, sad. I'm sorry for everyone who's like, oh my god, you're so insensitive, but look how fucking cute they are! They're more kawaii! It's too fucking cute. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. There she is. Miyu had split us up to try and find some secret of the outside world. What's with the tissues? It's for all my tears I'm gonna cry. Hey, Space! Good to see you! Hope you're having a wonderful day! Hope you're having a great day too, Mao! Lovely to see you both. You've come in at the moment, as it were. The final moment. Thank you for the hydrate! Oh my god, I need it so much. I need to drink a lot this time. Oh, taking a big look there. This half of the trial has taken a lot. It's taken a lot. If you had one video game wish, it would be the culprit was someone else. Yeah. They're both survivors. Miyu had us split up to try and find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miyu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also a part of Miyu's plan. Well, because it would be easier for her to manage crowds, right? Oh, they look so cute, though. I hate that murder is about to happen. At the chapel, Miyu told Maki that she was going to look around outside. Up she goes! Vroom! That's so cute. She chased after our group while we were heading towards the mansion. Bim bon! Zoom! Her! What? What? Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. And away it goes! Can I get a lawyer for Gonta? Where's Phoenix Wright when you need him? This was to trick us into thinking the river separated the mansion and the chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. Just another of Miyu's pranks. I mean, I didn't think it was a prank, but okay. I kind of thought it's because she was planning to kill somebody in the church, but that's not what happened. That's why we continue with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. Too fast, too furious. We went to look for the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon, which is convenient for him. Kaito searched the roof, and he got teleported away. Tsumugi searched the dining room, where she heard a noise. And I searched the kitchen, where I also heard a noise. Too cute, too murderous. Honestly, yes. 100% lady. That is so absolutely correct right now. It's too cute, too murderous. I hate that there is a murder behind this adorable artwork. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Off she goes. Taka, 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 taka. Around that time, Miyu was headed for the wall that was on that side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. Wom. You see, the wall was special. She'd added it herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And conveniently, she had coded herself to register as just such an object. Miyu changed her avatar's settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Whoop! Spotted! Miyu headed towards the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. Even though Tsumugi really thought she was like fully just seeing things. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. I really hate calling it a cell phone. It's a mobile phone. I'm sorry. It feels weird calling it a cell phone. It's not even made of cells, for fuck's sake. If anything, it should be called a battery phone if we're going to use the word cell. You know? She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Trick. Then she spoke a name into the phone which forced them to log out. What? It was Kaito, who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miyu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then force him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. I know, I wish we could stop this chaos and prove Gonta innocent, but something went down. Something went down. And I really have to know what. What the fuck was he told that made him willing to commit murder? I just have to know. I just have to know, bleaties. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miyu. While Miyu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. Blech. Oh no. And they used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miyu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Blech. And sometimes, like, the pause between the frames loading, it makes me worry that the game is crashing. The game has crashed so many times. Holy shit. Miyu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miyu in the real world. God damn. Honestly, like, this game has crashed on me like 4 times while streaming. It has been a source of constant anxiety. Yeah, Kokichi looks so happy here. He's been smug and smiling the whole entire time. He is so proud of himself. He is so fucking proud of himself. It actually makes me sick. It's... the level of self-aggrandization going on in his head. And yes, I know, he's the ultimate supreme leader, so of course he thinks that way. He's like peak narcissist energy, but still. The fact that he knows he's taken out like the sweetest boy in the competition actually breaks my heart, and he's a total scumbag. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. Thunk, thunk. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. Bang! And placed Miu's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. Gah! It was just for his sense of fun, yeah, pure bants. He does consider himself the Archbishop of Bantery, you know? Banter claws, oh my god. Sorry, just remember there are so many banter nickname jokes. I should stop with that. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. I mean, there's something about ultimate supreme leader that just says evil to me anyway. Or maybe not necessarily evil, but certainly not necessarily a particularly good person. Something about supreme leader, it just makes me think so much of like North Korea, for example, and a lot of bad shit goes on in North Korea. So, you know, my immediate mental schema is like, huh, supreme leader? Sounds not good, yo. With the body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift shed and flew off the roof. Whoosh! Bam! Bullseye! Sorry, I couldn't resist. I managed to resist the first time I saw that happen, but I couldn't manage it a second time. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. And they're all shocked. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and that we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and the chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. Slip, slip. As the final step, the culprit then had to get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So, they used the toilet paper again to escape from the roof. Slide! See, I would have much preferred a woo, like sound effect or something going down. Like a swanny whistle. Whew. Something like that. I'm sorry, that was a terrible swanny whistle impression, but you get the idea? You get the idea! They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Yeah, it's the lovey-dovey art style. It looks way too cute. It looks way too cute. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. You want a Wilhelm scream on that sled scene? Honestly, yes. Yes! Ah! Man, it's the sort of thing, once you know what it is, you hear it everywhere. You hear it absolutely everywhere. It's like, there's no fucking escape. There's at least one token one in every single film, every single TV show, every single video game that has, like, spoken dialogue. It's in there somewhere. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as they were leaving the mansion. Dos! Okay, that's the thing you don't say in British English. You don't just... No. That means something very different. In a panic, the culprit threw the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Ahoy, friends! Ha! Ha! Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. Oh, Gonta! Gonta, no! This is the truth you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, no! Too sad. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached. Sorry. Gonta not really understand, because Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agrees, then everyone probably right. Gonta trust everyone. Gonta. But why? Gonta kill you? Forget everything. Gonta even think he don't do anything bad. And then Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing? Gonta, it's not your fault. How many tissues we done with? I've lost count. It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta. I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time! We should finish up the class trial first. Wow, that is so absolutely fucking ice cold. Holy shit. But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi. For once. I wish that we were. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. Wrapping things up already? Oh, what a buzzkill of an ending. It looks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby. Can we stop talking about the incest baby, please? Oh, my Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father. Yeah, gotta get my act together for the baby. Fucking Christ. Now then, pull yourself together and let's begin. Heart racing excitement is the blanket and the spotless face off. It's voting time! Oh, time for probably the saddest vote. The saddest vote of this game. That's why you loathe the Cubs. Masterpiece of tragedy, and they're completely gone. His dickheads get in the way. Yeah. Time to do probably the saddest thing I've ever had to do in Danganronpa V3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gonta. My boy, my angel. I'm sorry. This sucks. It seems the voting is finished! Now then, let's see the results. Here we go. Vroom. Man, I hope that's a 4K TV, otherwise all of this must look absolute ass on it. Interesting. Who did that? Somebody voted for Kokichi. Oh, wait. I'm gonna guess Kaito. Kaito must have voted. Yeah, I feel like it's probably Kaito too, Viridian. I do wonder, if I'd voted for Kokichi, would I still have got a game over? Or would it still have allowed me, you know? Because deep down, I do believe Kokichi is to blame. But I also didn't want to get everyone killed. I'll be chosen as the second! Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? If they aren't just voting up or down, wouldn't Gon to get the vote? I mean, yeah, he still would. He still would, but I'd feel hypocritical, you know? But it sucks, because I do feel that really Kokichi is to blame. Insofar as he put Gonta in a position that forced him to act that way. Well, this is not something to be pleased about. This is not something to be pleased about. Right, Monotaro is gonna eat shit. Watch this space. I reckon he's gonna get executed as well. The death flags are many. All rise. How badly did I do? How did we do? Holy shit, we got an A! No way! I am so proud of us. I am so proud of us. We did really well, Bleaties. Oh, I didn't do any backroot stuff though. That's fine though. I don't really wanna. I don't wanna do that unless I have to. A for why are you doing this to me? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely spot on. Oh, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I said let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Wow, imagine Kokichi lying? Kokichi lying? It's just another Tuesday. I'll prepare 6 coffins. Yeah, 1 for the cubs. 1 for each of them. Why does the stuffed bear need a bra? I mean, why does the stuffed bear need to have an incestuous relationship with its stuffed bear brother? I mean, these are all questions you could ask. I don't think we could possibly want whatever the answer is, though. I know I don't want it. Oh, so it was just a lie. He just left it off. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is this outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? Oh, I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say... You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. You're welcome, lady. Huh? Gonta? Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to? Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. Are you fucking serious? Are we really going back in there to listen? Oh my, alright. Holy shit. Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. There is? Wait, it's all recorded! It's all recorded everywhere, isn't it? Maybe we can be told. Oh, look at him go! Hakakuma! Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. Well, shit, that's convenient. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with the leftover memory data. I had no idea Monokuma was such a, like, hardcore computer whiz. Alter Ego Gonta! No fucking way. We're bringing Alter Ego back into this. We're actually bringing Alter Ego back. It's not the same, but it's gonna hurt just as much. It's an Alter Ego. Man. I miss the goat. I miss the goat. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete. Alter Ego? Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world. Well, I'm very glad to be able to hijack someone's consciousness in order to find out what happened. This is weird. A weird twist, but okay. It's Danganronpa. What happening? I need answers and I need them now. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta? What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do? Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person? See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You take that back! You take that back right now! He's not stupid. He's a sweet baby angel. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, she's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so we should remember what happened. Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about... Oh, unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh. Then I swear to God. So, of course, Kokichi convinced him that this would be a way to save everyone. That doing this, that killing Miu was a way to save everyone. Of course it would be that. There is no other way to convince Gonta to do anything so absolutely heinous, because Gonta doesn't do things like that. Honestly, fuck you, left, right, and center, Kokichi. How could you do this? Gonta is way too trusting. He's way too sweet and innocent. This is too unfair. Then Gonta no could save everyone. Save everyone? Also, Gonta, why did Gonta kill you? Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone. Gonta, what do you mean? Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exercise. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feel. Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he got to do it cause everyone else not want to. Oh, fuck off! Fuck right off. This is the exact same justification. This is the exact same justification as in DR2. Where the boys were Gundam and Mechamaru were like, someone's gotta go and it has to be one of us. So they duked it out and it was whoever went down first. Oh, come the fuck on. This is horrible. Gonta, you are a true gentleman, but God, I wish you didn't do this. You didn't have to do this to save everyone. So Gonta kill you. What do you mean by that? I don't get it. Geez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... We shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening. We'll take the card key. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the key from Monokuma. Okay, but where... I assume that he used that to get into the room in the library, no? The card key, you used it? After working tirelessly, I found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world. The outside world? That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? Well, if I had to guess, and I don't have to, but I will, it's a motive because it proves that there is a way out. I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone. Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. And I livened up the killing game. Then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again? Let me chime in. The motive keycard the Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. And even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Which is interesting because we didn't find any such thing. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light. And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? Then why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? I mean, maybe the outside world is an absolute clusterfuck shitfest. I mean, we don't know what's happened. We don't know what's happened in the time since then and now, right? What's going on here? You can't remember? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish this up first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Oh, I just placed it. I never said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told them where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. I see, so whatever was going on in that. Gonta watch Kokichi so we not do anything weird. But that's not exactly what happened, is it? Bodyguard. He'll be safe, but that's not an issue. They ran off together. They ran off together and then they watched this horrible flashback light scenario. Ugh. Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. And I guess that's where it was? This is flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. Oh, maybe. How could you possibly have known? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you wanna believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? Wow, this absolute scoundrel. The reverse psychology on display here. I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? So this is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Ah. So of course, that immediately sells him on it. And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. Yeah, weaponizing his own nature, that's exactly it. What could Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. What? Was Gonta tricked? No, you're not tricked. When Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Why though? What is the state of the outside world? Remember what everyone said at beginning? This academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they wanna escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? So, the outside world is an absolute state. What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and it's hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. This is too sad. Gonta really just doesn't want them seeing how awful it is out there. He's even to the bitter end. He's all about putting everyone else first. He's so sweet. It's so unfair. He's too good for this world. Only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us? Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? He doesn't want to tell them. He doesn't want to tell them, look at him. He so doesn't want them to know. It's gotta be so bad that he thinks that if he tells them it's gonna have really bad repercussions. Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing? Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta, no, can't tell you. You can't tell us? But why? Because I've got to tell you, everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Oh no, it's that word again. It's that word again. Yeah, Angie was right. These flashback lights, the flashback lights are bad news. They are bad news bears. Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know Gonta and I formed the killing game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Ah, so now we're getting the full reenactment. Oh boy. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. Well, there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh no! I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. No! Do I think Miyu had the right to do what she did? No, I don't think any of them. I don't think anyone has the right to kill anyone else. I don't think right is involved. There are no rights here. This place is a place devoid of, like, sane morals. It's impossible to have moral high ground in a game where everybody has to kill someone. You know? God, I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We are doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Oh no. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this. It's for everyone's sake. Well, I hate that. It can't be. Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. Oh, Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else. Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. Yeah, you tell him, Tsumugi, I agree. That's absolutely unhinged. That's the whole story. Everything that happened. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Sorry, got to know, can't tell you. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. But Gonta did kill you. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta's stupid. So stupid. How could Gonta call himself gentleman? You're a gentleman in my eyes, Gonta. You'll always be a gentleman to me. Please, forgive him, everyone. He tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So, you're saying it's wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know. Enough of your shit! You made him kill her! No, Gonta is bad. 'Cause Gonta killed someone. Gonta murderer! It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. It's true. Sorry. Gonta fail everyone. Gonta sorry for being stupid. Sorry for make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. No, I'm not crying. It's just raining on my face. It's just raining. Bit of rain. There's a lot of rain in here in the UK. Just a bit of rain. Just a quick shower, I'm sure. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Because everyone hates me. So the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to... Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Stupid. Stupid. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman. Hey, so are we done yet? God damn. This always happens. It starts to get like emotional and sweet, and then Monokuma's like, look, can we just move this along? Can we just move this along? Fuck's sake. Do you know though? Let's just get this out of the way. This already sucks. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so much. Let's just fucking do this. You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time! Wait. If you're gonna punish him, then punish me too. Kokichi? I am prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gaunter, then I... Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Malvenja. Let's have a quick sip. Oh, Seven's in chat. Gaunter, you will always be a gentleman. You will always be a gentleman. It's okay, Kokichi. Please let God to sacrifice self for everyone. That's all Gaunter can do. Just promise Gaunter, everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? I promise I'll always be your friend, Gaunter. I'll be friends with everyone. I will. Alright. I promise. You know, I just can't take his promises seriously. We'll see how sincere he's being later. Alright! It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gaunter Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ah, that's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's coming, not the baby. Please, please let this be the end of both of them. Please let this be the end of the cubs. Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now. Quick, hold my hand. I prepared a special punishment for him. Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gaunter. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gaunter is okay. Gaunter, don't cry. Gaunter really not scared, but Gaunter upset. Gaunter upset he no could protect everyone. Gaunter, you can't cry either. Now then, let's give everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh my god, are you ready? I'm not ready. Gaunter, love you all. I love you too, Gaunter! We love you! We'll never forget you! Gaunter, sorry for being stupid. Don't ever be sorry for being stupid. You're never stupid. You are the ultimate gentleman and we love you always. We love you always! You're gonna be in our hearts forever. Oh no. Oh my god, they're actually doing... This is... What the fuck? What? Why Western sex? Oh my god, why is this song go so hard? Stop it. No! Not the bees! Not the bees! And they're not even real bees! Stop! Gaunter, no! Oh, this is too unfair. Oh no, what? Bang. Oh my god, what? What? Oh my god, yes! They've both been taken down. Sorry guys, I needed to enjoy that moment. I had to find a silver lining in this absolute tragedy. I'll never forget you, Gaunter! Gaunter, you were the best gentleman ever! You were the best! Jesus Christ. That was so overkill. That was so overkill. He's laughing all the way away. Fuck you. That was so much. That was so much. Ah! He didn't deserve that. Yeah, he had the strength to break the chains, but he really believed that that was meant for him. Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. Oh, my little cubs have been destroyed. Yeah, well, there had to be something good out of that absolute tragedy. Oh, so sad how that cuteness gone to waste. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Oh, 'cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. Don't be sad, please. Gonta would be sad if he knew we were sad. We have to stay strong. We have to stay strong for Gonta. It's what he will want. He wants us to carry on. He wants us to be friends. He wants us to get through this and care about each other. Yeah, Gonta's execution was so fucking over the top. That was so over the top. Yeah, he could have survived it, but he chose not to because he wanted to go down with that secret. He wanted to never have to tell anybody about what the outside world is like. The outside world is that bad that a man who wouldn't hurt a fly committed murder and then got burned at the stake after being stung to death, half to death, and then impaled, and yeah, what the fuck? Unhinged. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly. Good morning, my dead kids. Later. Honestly, just fuck you. Gonta! Damn it. Why did it turn out like this? Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Oh, he doesn't even want to talk about it. Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to. You what? I don't want to, stupid head. Kokichi? Well, this is it. He's gone off the edge. Now we're seeing the true mad lad. It just reminds me of that fucking nutso moment with Nagito where he suddenly flips his switch. No, I didn't fall for your fake crying. I didn't fall for your fake crying. You lie as easily as you breathe. Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb. I would never cry for Gonta. Fake crying? If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right? What? What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you? I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. I did realize that. That's why I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. Then, why did Gonta... Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game, filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw, unfettered malice. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. Well, what did I say earlier? What did I say earlier, Bleaties? About hearing supreme leader and just assuming evil? Well, now he's come out and said it. So, now it's not just my biased opinion. Now it's a fact. He's the supreme leader of evil. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason other than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those. Nothing pleases me more than inciting pain on others. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta? What's so bad about that? You kill people for money. Right, Makiro? Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Your King Kaito earned the right. Yes, yes, he did. Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Dude's about to get laid flat. Watch this space. Best 5 seconds of your life. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead. Wait a second. Is Kaito not strong enough to fight anymore? Because he's sick? Oh shit. Kaito! You... By the way, Kaito, is it just me or are you way slower? Maybe Kaito is hiding something from us too. Maybe, just maybe. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? I mean, apparently she did. You really want to die, don't you? Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like him. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Okay, you take that back. Granted, his bite isn't very powerful, but he definitely will bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt? Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Huh? This is so wholesome! They're all coming to him because they care! They care about him! They care! This is so sweet. This is so sweet. Kokichi seriously thought that this was gonna, like, I don't know, make everybody come after him instead, and nobody gives a flying fuck. Their only concern is Kaito. Absolute king. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic... Ugh, pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What? Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Ha! You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Ugh. Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. I'm the one who will win this game. Me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Oh no, there's blood coming out of his mouth. He's sick. Kaito, are you okay? He's really not okay. Kaito? You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down, and I think he's about to fall down. I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed. Hard. Do I think Kaito hates us because of this? No, I don't think so. No, I think Kaito genuinely just wants everyone to... He genuinely just wants everyone to be the best they can be. And sometimes it's hard for him to accept that that decision can involve doing something awful. Oh no, that's not good. What? Well, we did say his time was running out, didn't we? We knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. He's gonna fight as far as he can, I reckon, but his time is definitely numbered. Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito? Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse. Ah, yes, I frequently cough up blood with my common or garden cold. I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom. Yeah, you tell him, Kibo. You're a robot, and you don't know that. I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need some water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me. What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Nah, he's super sick. He doesn't want Shuichi helping because he's still butthurt about what just happened in the trial, but the fact of the matter is, Shuichi, like, finding the truth doesn't change anything except that now they're all alive. It almost feels like Kaito actually just wants everyone to die sometimes, you know? Kaito staggered off. I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. So Kaito hates us because... No, like I said already, I don't think Kaito hates us. I think he's just a bit upset right now. Kaito is upset. He doesn't hate us. Kaito's just stressed. But why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi. If your best friend more or less spun on a dime and betrayed my beliefs, I'd be pissed too. It's not your usual Kaito glazing. Even if you swap out the whole situation and applied it to mundane everyday morals, it would still apply. But he didn't. He didn't spin on a dime. He didn't spin on a dime at all. He did exactly what Kaito's always told him to do, which is to believe in himself and find the truth. At no point did he betray anything. The only thing he did was he upset Kaito. He didn't disagree with him morally. Kaito is just upset because the fact is the truth was awful. The truth was awful. But sometimes that's the way it is. And in this case, it was it. And as awful as it is, had we instead voted for someone else, as much as I wanted it desperately to be Kokichi, it's very much the case that if we'd voted for the right person morally but the wrong person according to the rules, we'd all be dead. And where would Kaito's grandstanding be then? Kaito is a hypocrite because as much as he's a great wingman and he cheers everybody on, he has not done anything to completion by himself even once. Everything he's done with other people's help. Okay? He hasn't even finished his astronaut training. He still is only like a trainee. He might be the ultimate, but he's only a trainee. You know? He is not a bad dude. But he's not nearly as independent as he makes out, you know? And sometimes, like in this case, he's gonna have to be faced with things that go against his morals. Just like everybody in real life. There are times when we will have to do things that make us feel horrible. Because those are the rules. And we can't break those rules. Otherwise, too many other people will suffer some kind of consequence. That's why rules exist. You know? Does it suck? Yeah. Of course it does. But Kaito just doesn't like that this time belief wasn't enough. Belief couldn't subvert the rules. Sad but true. Like, there are going to be times when everybody disappoints someone. It doesn't mean that you stop being friends. You just have to learn that sometimes these situations arise. You have to agree to disagree. Or to see the merit in the situation. It's almost time. Almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. But what is he ending? Now is the time. I'll end this killing game. But how's he gonna do that? What is his plan? Oh, I got it right! I saw this earlier, before it was complete. This world is mine. So he says. Wow, that's the end of that. That sucked. That sucked a lot. But at least it sucked for the right reasons. At least it sucked for the right reasons. It sucked because it was a horrible situation. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Right, time to save. Bleaties, I think that is enough. That's enough heartache for today. Chapter 4 end. And also the end of, like, my ability to, also the end of my ability to not freak out about this awful situation. I didn't want my boy to die. But these things, everything happens for a reason. And now we've just got to make it to the end. We've just got to make it to the end. We'll make it to the end. Now, usually my next stream... Don't be silly, letting you... I'm perfectly happy. Yeah, I'll let you know. Usually I stream on Wednesdays, but I can't this Wednesday because life is happening. So there will be a small stream on Thursday instead. So on Thursday, I'm going to be doing the second half of 24 solar terms. If you want to learn a bit more about the Chinese agricultural calendar, sometimes called the Solilunar calendar. It'll be interesting for you. It's a mega cute game. It's super cute. I really rate it. I think it's really wholesome. And we like wholesome games, especially after the absolute tragedy that was what just happened. So, whoo! I'm going to be recovering from that for a while. So in the meantime, thank you all so much. Thank you, as always. Thank you for coming and spending your time with me. I appreciate it so much. So my next stream is going to be on Thursday. Thursday at, oh, very nice. Thursday at 12 o'clock, unless anything changes, and I'm hoping that it won't. I'm going to send you into someone else now. I'm going to send you to someone else. Let me see. Who's around? Like, there's a lot of people online who I don't know. So let's go with... I like doing things that are new. Let's send you to a VTuber. I'm gonna send you to another VTuber, okay? I don't know who they are. Totally new to me. Momotex. I don't know what they do. I don't know what their flavor is. But they've not been live for long. But they're doing a subathon. So I hope that you will be kind to them. I hope you'll enjoy. I think they've just they've got a new model or something. So good luck. Have fun, and until Thursday, let us never forget Gonta, best boy, sweetest angel. And until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. See you Thursday at 12. Bye-bye! Keep the good energy going!